So, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Rahul here, the commentator on this match, and I'll be joining beside you, ladies and gentlemen, on this match. So, here we have the result of a toss where Super Kings Academy chose to bat. Start by Shant here. A bold shot there. A bold one off to us, off to a single there. A good one there. Bisecting mid on and mid off. Straight one there. Good single. Goes for a shot in extra covers, but the edge of the bat says otherwise. Here we are, zero point 0.5 overs in, 5 runs. Sudarshan and Kesh Ruben putting off a start here. Dishant wraps up his over. So it's 1 over 5 for no loss. For them. Sudarshan 2 over 4 and Kesh Ruben 1 for 2. And it's feeling competitive here. The air is filled with competence here. And just like we saw from the previous match, there is a lot of competence here actually between the two teams. As far as the previous match was concerned, it was quite the game. Even when winning became so obvious, last game the opponents didn't give in and they didn't let the they didn't let the match winners score their runs easily. They didn't let them make the most out of the runs easily. They made them earn their runs, which in a way was interesting to watch, which in a way was very Very interesting to watch, I must say. There's no that is the way to that is the way I'd put it. And let's hope that this match has something awaiting for us too. I mean, I don't know about you, anyone who's behind the screen, but I have a gut feel. I have a gut feel that this will be a good match here, and Richelvan, Richelvan here with his first ball, dot ball here. Let's see how this goes. See how this progresses. Oh, nice one. Sliced it. Waited and sliced. Oh, a very good effort. Yet, it's a boundary there. It is a boundary there. That was some really good effort there. Though he couldn't get his hands there, he tried to stop it with his foot, but unfortunately, well, there seems to be a confusion there. Ah, yeah, I know. So the fog is cleared. There's no confusion. That's a boundary. It's clearly a boundary. Yeah, that was a wise shot. Waiting till the ball arrives in a zone, just slicing it towards point. Wide delivery. Yet again, we see the umpire having some fun there, lighting up the air around, lighting up the air around with some genuity and some jolly moments, I must add. Yet another boundary. Beautiful. Almost looked effortless. Nearly effortless. Nearly effortless. Do you look at that just bisected between the two fielders? Just went through the fielders. Ever looked ever so effortlessly away for a boundary. Sudarshan and Ruben here feeling confident. Sudarshan kick starting Super Kings with a very good intent here. Yet another boundary there. It's the third boundary that we're seeing this over. And yeah, we even got a glimpse of the umpire imitating the shot of the batsman. Oh, that is a misfield there. That has costed not one, not two, not three, but 4 runs. That has costed 4 runs for SAISRI Cricket Academy. But hey, it happens, it's part of the game. And yeah, Sudarshan is going strong in here, establishing himself and establishing the intention for what is to come this game, establishing a really good structure for Super Kings ahead out of the game. And it's 19 for no loss, 2 overs up. Oh, looped it, picked it up as a full toss ball, and negotiated, well negotiated for a single there. Throw there. It's a good running between wickets. We saw clear and quick, just as just as how the running between all the running that takes place between the wickets should be. It's clear, concise, communicative, and at times communicative. I mean, it's all structured. All different tone relief between the batters, the rapport between the batters. But the running between the wicket has not going on. Self, I can assure you that it's no easy task to master. It differs every game with every player that you're playing with. A lot goes into it, and we have a single followed by the double. Let's see what tricks Sushant has up his sleeves. Another one, full toss away for a boundary, no doubt. Pulled it away for a boundary. Took the most out of that full toss. That is a ball made to be punished. No offense to the bowler, but that ball was made to be punished. Pulled it off for a boundary. Spun it inside and tapped it for a single. And with that, it's 3 overs up 29 for no loss. 3 runs next to us. What a great start by Super Kings Academy here. Simple there. Some great effort by the fielder there. Some really good effort.
One more.
Retrieving that quick retrieval with speed. That is some really good speed there by the fielder. Single, the one ball remaining this over.
சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? ஃபோன் கேட்குறாரா? ஸ்கோருக்கு பவுலர் நேம் தர்னேஷ். எஸ். ஆலையா? சரிண்ணே. காட் ப்ளீஸ். காட்.
Oh, what's a misfield there? Oh my God, that is a very expensive misfield there. That is where 1 run turned into 4 runs. One in turn turned into a boundary. And yeah, lucky for the batsman, it deviated off towards third to fourth slip in. Yeah, fortunately there was no fielder there, and there was a misfield at third man too. So fortunate for Sudarshan, he's scoring himself and his team some attractive runs here with short balls, short number of balls, and that's a good delivery. Well left by the batsman there. Does a good job this ball. It's a calculative move. It's a calculative ball there. Very much see it by his action and his body language. Well defended. Indeed, a respectable ball by Darnish here, who refuses to give more runs. And he's doing so good in his first over here. Ooh, yet another good ball. Just tease the batsman. Makes him, tempts him to move and go. Hit the ball there, creating a possibility of it flickering through the bat to the slip there. Yeah, good one. Oh my god, yeah. That is a good one.
Over.
Perfectly middle.
End change.
Yet that's just a single but through the hands of the fielder, but that was a perfectly timed drive there. And it's 34 for no loss. It's 5 overs up here. Let's see what the bowlers has to offer. There certainly is something with SAISRI Cricket Academy, or at least that's what my gut tells. They do have something going around. And let me assure you this. My gut feel says this, so yeah, it is not me saying this, it's what I feel. So yeah, let's see how this goes about. I really hope this will be a really good game too, just as much as we saw how it went on the previous game, just as much as how it went the previous game. Okay. Well, I am Sudarshan back on strike again against Wickets 11. Sus was 17 for 2 and has bowled 2 overs. Some changes on the field there. Some changes on the field there, playing with a little bit of the field set, experimenting. Well timed flick, a comfortable one. Not much effort. Some quick running there. An easy, I wouldn't say easy, but a comfortable shot pad with some quick running there. Satisfying to watch. Going for a flick, but no. He is bowled and Sudarshan he has to walk back to his pavilion. That's bold, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Sashi has something going around. Yes, they do. They do have something going on. And I can sense it here. That's a really good wicket there. Wickets 11 with 1 wicket in his hand. And how many more is he to take? Well, time's the only answer for that, and let us let us just stay here, stay tuned, and watch there. Well, time's the only answer, as I said, and let's see what awaits us here.
Left arm over.
Option for a glance towards point and power backward point region. What's the point? Power point. Oh my god. It's just while covering this match, sometimes you just get the words mixed up trying to Oh, wow. It's a really good ball there. Didn't leave me time for him to react. And I was saying back to my point, while sometimes covering these matches, you just get some words mixed up and, gets sometimes it gets awkward there. But yeah,
Two more.
those are also the fun moments that come with covering these matches here. It's a good ball there.
போட்டு வெளியே போங்க உள்ள
Didn't
வருது
carry enough.
ஓகே தான்
Didn't carry enough for the batsman to face it on his back foot, but managed to tap it. A good drive there. Goes beyond the fielder, but
Over.
luckily they've got a backup there and it's over up and we have got 35 for 6. I'm sorry, it's 34 for 1, 6 overs. Yeah, it's I like what I was saying, sometimes you just get things mixed up and it's completely different from what you were intending to say. And yeah, that is something that comes with covering these matches, as I said, and it's all part of the journey. And I just like to highlight these moments to you, my viewers who was watching, who was behind that screen. I just like to highlight these. Nothing's ever fun if we ever keep things to ourselves at times. Played it safe there. Safe there for a dot. Some good single there. Well, they were a little
பேட்ஸ்மேன்
desperate. I would say desperate. They were looking forward for it a bit too much. The run flow has certainly come down for the past 2 overs when you compare it to the earlier balls. So there is, I wouldn't say pressure, but there is some force. There is some force for the batsman that just says, "Oh, just score those runs, hit that ball, score those runs," and then they put it into action by taking this quick single. So much goes into this game. Like every single, every ball, every field set. I can only talk about how many things and how it all comes together. This is really a beautiful game. A game with such uncertainties, yet everything feels like it's in place. It is a paradox in itself, but yeah, this is a truly beautiful game. Oh, good ball there. Bowled outside off, and even
ஓவர்
even more beautiful the running between wickets. That's some electric energy there the batsmen have got there.
ரெட் ஜோனில் வரீங்க, உள்ளே வரீங்க. அகைன் தப்பு பண்ணுறீங்க பாருங்கள், உங்கள் ஃபுட் மார்க் பாருங்கள். ஓகேப்பா, இங்கே ஓவர் போட்டுட்ருக்காரு, இந்த பக்கம் வா. ஓகே ஓகே, கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆகாது. ஓகே, பேட்ஸ்மேன் ரவுண்ட் த விக்கெட், சைட் சேஞ்ச். ஓவர்.
So we have 8 overs up, 39 for 1. So it's looking good here for Super Kings. So this one's here, standing at one end, just sustaining at one end and scoring for his team. And here we have a ball, Darvish, with his third over. 4 runs, 0 wickets. Some great economy right there. Projected score from 220, it came all the way down to not 170, 160, and 150. Came down to 143 now. So yeah, the flow of runs was certainly disrupted from first wicket that we earlier witnessed.
Soft signal.
So they've gone for a review here.
Close call.
Let's see what the result is. Okay. That,
Ball, please.
that is definitely a run out. That is definitely a run out.
Umpire clearly run out.
And with that,
No.
Umpire, you screen or no?
He's going to have to walk out.
Shooter name?
Balls 1,
2.
balls 2,
Covering leg.
balls.
Striker name? Nitish Raj. Nitish Sai.
Nitish Sai.
Charan.
Sorry. Remaining.
உள்ள வரீங்க.
Wicket. Sudarshan has departed and we have Saranraj here along with Nitish Sai. Let's see how they're going to carry out here with 39 for 2, 8.5 overs in. They're going to have. Oh, lofted shot there. That was close for being a catch, but no. A good double there. And with 9 overs, it's 41 for 2. He gave a really good start there. That was a really good kick start, but it's a shame that he had to leave, because if he had stayed there, it would have looked pretty good for Super Kings actually. And we have a new bowler here, Jayachandran. Jayachandran into the attack. Let's see what the batsmen have against Jayachandran. Or the other way around. Some good fielding there, straight to the fielder's hands.
Wait.
பால் போட்டு வந்து
Slow one looped up in the air. Stem the batsman, but results in an overrun there, a dot ball. So 4 consecutive dot balls. Jayachandran has got a trick or two above his sleeves to be containing the batsman to this extent, and that is something to highlight here, definitely.
Batsman. Okay. Slightly. Covering middle. First up on bowlers.
Oh, took it
Boundary.
there. Took it full toss.
Over.
Swept away for a
End change.
boundary on the leg side. Yeah, that is a good one. That's a good one there. And with 10 overs up. Here it's 46 for 2. That is a really good score there. All thanks to the top order batsman who set the flow and who set the structure there, making it easier for batsmen coming forth to score runs. Yeah. And that Jayachandran's first over comes to an end. This comes in for his first over.
Come on.
There. Themselves a boundary there. After some time now. Just went behind and sliced it towards third man, despite the fielder being present there, despite having a third slip there. It's a good appeal. That was a good ball there. Look at the replay. And yeah, that's outside. Impact's outside. And Lokesh finishes this over. And back is Jetson. The Jetson is back. Second over.
ஓகேடா கால் ஓகேயா சேம் கார்டா
A good appeal there, a good approach. Good approach by the bowler. Just made the batsman want to come in front and play and just use that advantage there. Use advantage of the intention of the batter. That was a good ball there, and here goes a single. Here goes a single, and that was a really good ball, and that was close to being an LB. If it were any closer.
Check.
third umpire referral for the catch taken by the fielder.
Soft signal out.
Soft signal not out.
நீங்கள் நாட்டு சொன்னீங்களா? ஓகே.
கீழே விழுந்த மாதிரி தான்
அந்த
எனக்கு ஃப்ரண்ட் ஆஃப் சைட்ல அதுதான் தெரிஞ்சு.
Here with the review.
எனக்கு டவுட் தான், அதனால் ஆனால் கேரி ஆன மாதிரி தான் இருக்குது, தெரில.
கரெக்டாக
We need to take a closer look on that one. The third umpire. This looks like could be a catch. No. It is not. The ball clearly touches the ground there, and no, it is not a catch there. Wind up and no. Just as the umpire called it.
நான் என்னிட்டு இருந்தேன்டா, நீங்க ரிவ்யூ எடுக்கவும் மறந்துட்டேன்டா. Balls more to go.
Not out.
What a lovely ball there. That's
Third
really
umpire.
good bowling.
Umpire's referral for
That,
stumping. Soft signal.
no, that's not the end there. We
Close
go
call.
for
Close
the
call.
review again. We hear the umpires
Grease மேல தான் இருந்தது அதனால
saying
தான்
that
போயிடுச்சு.
it's a close call. Let's take a look.
சாஃப்ட் சிக்னல் அவுட் தான்.
What's happening there?
கோடு மேல தான்
The
இருந்தது.
foot's on the line.
கிரீஸ்ல கால்.
This is a tight decision.
கோட்ல இருக்கு.
This is a tight decision. Let's see what it's all about. That seems to be a wicket, at least to my eyes, but this is a very close call here, and it's within the discretion of the umpires. Let's see. Let's see the result here, but this is a very close one. And if the umpires are unable to come up with a decision, of course, the benefit of the doubt will lean upon the batsman. Foot is the line indeed, but it's very doubtful here. We wait for the decision to be made quite shortly. Good stumping by the keeper here. That I've got to highlight.
நீங்க அந்த கேமரா நீங்க ஒருத்தருங்க.
And that, upon the third umpire's wicket, has been ruled out. That is a wicket there. He has to
தம்பி விக்கெட்டுக்கு வெளிலப்பா தம்பி.
நோட் பண்ண பிரதர், நான் பார்க்கறேன்.
I repeat, soil Lakshik. Arunda.
Lokesh comes into the attack. Yeah. out there. Well, it was unintentional. Well, yeah, that could have been a potential wicket there. The fielder had been a little closer. Oh, good one there. On the edge of the bat. Good ball. Ooh, great ball there. Really good ball there. Got the batsman beaten. Intent for a sweep, but had himself a single there. Wasn't quite successful with that shot. It's a leg by. So the end of 13 overs, we've got 55 for 3. And it is progressing slowly but steadily. I mean, yes, the Super Kings, they did lose 3 wickets at this point, but they are steady. They are steady when they are in the wicket. And let's see what is going to happen. And the bowling is very tight here too by SAISRI Cricket Academy, I must say.
Come on, da. Come on. Come on, da. நல்லா இருக்கு பாரு. Come on.
Oh, it's a bye there. Went past the keeper, and that has costed 2 runs. That's costed 2 runs for SAISRI Cricket Academy. There's already 4 runs from the bat this over. Super Kings are progressively increasing their run scoring potential here. They are slowly but surely leveraging their run scoring.
White ball.
That's a wide there. We've got the umpire doing the Shah Rukh Khan pose there. It's also good to see the umpires have some pleasant players have some fun in the field as they're playing. They're not sure if that's catching attempt. You get a clear view of it, but let's look at the replay here. Oh my god, that was a missed catch. That was a drop catch. That came right into the hands. Rebounded. But it does happen sometimes, even for the simplest of catches, it does take place, man. It is quite, it does have quite hard effect on you, but I'm just gonna move on to the next thing there, move on to the next ball. They've got 61 for 3 for 15 overs. Boundary there. A really good boundary there. We see. Let's take a look at the replay here. Entering for that slog sweep. Down square leg. Though he feel that reached it, he didn't get a grab of the ball and couldn't stop it. Short down long on. Has got himself together. He is restricting the batsman after all. So he goes in for a pull there and himself a single.
தம்பி ஃபாஸ்டா இருங்கப்பா.
15 overs completed, 68 for 3.
And we reach the half mark of the first innings, 68 for 3. Yeah. Current run rate of 4.53 and a projected score of 136. Yeah, this is progressing quite differently from what we had seen in the start. Yeah, there have been some changes here. See what awaits us for the next 15 overs. in for a sneaky little single there. Went in for a sweep, but
ஆடிட்டு வெளியே
yeah,
ஓடுது.
ball had found the top edge of the bat and went in for a single there. That is some good intent there. Squeezing those singles and doubles whenever possible. If anything's gonna make the Super Kings win the game, it must be these squeezing runs that they score. Good flick there, earned himself a single.
ஓவர்.
And 16 overs up, 71 for 3.
நானடா குறிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் உள்ள.
And the fall of the fourth wicket there. Let's take a glance at this replay once again. And yeah, that was a very good catch. Threw himself to the ball and got the ball there. 71 for 416.1. This is actually looking really good for SAISRI Cricket Academy. They're holding up really well, taking their wickets occasionally and just controlling the batsmen and just making them uncomfortable by just bowling in those sweet spots and just making them sabotage and not letting them play freely, not letting them get into their comfort zone much. And it is quite certainly something to watch for, especially, in Super Kings' shoes. It is something to watch out for.
No. Ball. Batsman freed. Fast. ஃப்ரீ தான்ப்பா சொல்லிட்டு இன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
டிவிலையா? எந்த மைக்ல? வாக்கி.
And Manisha here showing some really good intent. Running off. Let's see how they're gonna sustain here. A dot there. Good ball.
Nice ball, da.
3.
போடுறேன் நல்லா போடுறேன் நல்லா போறடா ball
That's a clean ball there. Clean delivery. Really good ball. Left the
more.
batsman beaten.
ball yaar
Over.
And here we are, 17 overs in 74 for 4 with a projected score of 131. It's looking really, really good here for SAISRI Academy, I must say, because the way they're containing the batsmen, it's just really good. And their flow, they just don't break the flow. Sure, they are giving out some runs occasionally at times, like a few boundaries, but they're doing a really good job here. And that is something to watch out for. That is something the Super Kings Academy should watch out for. With that, there we see the appeal, but no, it appears to be a half volley. And they do have the choice to take a DRS here, but it's very unlikely that they will. So
அவங்க எதுக்குடா நாட் அவுட் கொடுத்ததுக்கு ரிவ்யூ எடுப்பாங்க?
there's some exchange of overs going between the batsmen.
என்னப்பா விக்கெட்டா? இல்லை இல்லை
Clean ball there. Yet another clean ball there makes the batsman think twice. And it's a good ball. And the bowler makes the batsman think twice before plays that ball. Defended it without any doubts. Chooses to play it patiently, play it calmly. And yeah, he's got to walk out. That is a clean stumping, and that is what happens when you just annoy the batsman. Like you just tempt the batsman, just put him in that uncomfortable spot there, ball after ball after ball after ball. you know, and it's a good effort by the keeper too, you know. Many times the keeper goes unnoticed while you while it's a stumping or caught behind, but yeah, as a keeper myself, that is a feeling that I've shared. That is a feeling we keepers share among ourselves. Yeah, so props to the keeper too, and that was a very good delivery. He just tempted the batsman over and again and again and again and again and again, and that is what happens eventually. At one point, when the batsman gives in, that leads to a chance. And here we've got Mithun, right-handed batsman, along with Manish here. Now let's see what's going to happen. So half the pavilions down here at 74. The 18 overs up.
Come on.
It's a good ball there. Yet again, makes the batsman think twice. And that is a good ball when it makes the batsman think twice, you know, especially when he or she gets stuck between two decisions. And that is when you know you've won as a bowler, you overtook them. It's a good leave there. Really well bowled by Pritish here. Pritish here going strong in a second over with 1 wicket down. Only 3 runs given. It's a great economy.
Over.
An amazing over there. Beautiful maiden over. 19 overs up 74 for 5. A beautiful over that we got to witness. A maiden there. Pritish Raj has done a great job at his second over. At his first over too, but second over was greater there. We have Manish on strike.
Keeper ready.
இங்கோடா
ரொம்ப
ஏய்.
உள்ள வரீங்க.
Weird Selvan back into
இந்த டீமுக்கு
the attack with 20-1 at 4.1 overs. And he has some tricks here. It's quite visible here, or at least that's what I sense here. Now let's see what trick he's got here. SAISRI going to be really good here. He's doing really well here.
ரெண்டு இடத்துல இருக்கான்னு
Wide. Wide ball. Yeah, no ball next year. Wide. Okay. Batsman side change. Round the wicket.
Ball right there. Weird Selvan does his job, executes it perfectly. Beautiful flick there, but straight into the fielder's hands. Couldn't help it. That is a dot ball.
Over.
So here we are, 2/3 of the innings up. So we are at the 20 over mark. Oh, lofted it, but no landed it. No man's land. No catch. Oh, confusion of calls there. To that run too early.
Over.
A good boundary there. It's a really good boundary there. No doubt that it crossed the ropes there. Look at the replay. Let's look at it once again. And yeah, ball that needs to be punished. A comfortable boundary there by Manish.
One more. Third umpire referral for run out.
Let's take a look at that again. That was a fabulous one. Wow, what a throw there. Ecstatic energy there. Would you see when the batsmen dive to the keeper's reflex to the intensity of the throw from the fielder, everything was just right on the spot. Everything was just in place. It's a fabulous one. But does it look like a wicket is the question here right now that needs to be answered. And yes, that is indeed a wicket.
Barely out.
That is a wicket there. That's a fabulous one.
காமிச்சிருக்கேண்ணா signal.
One.
Signal out காமிச்சு.
And it's 6 wickets down right now. There they're signaling it. They rose the finger. Let's see who's next here. Here we have Ritesh Reddy coming up alongside Mithun, and let's see what they have to offer against SAISRI Cricket Academy and for the Super Kings Academy.
Nice ball, nah. Pode.
Fielder name.
Jayachandran.
Another one there we have the batsman coming in. So yeah, that was an unexpected wicket. That certainly an unexpected one. I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys or anyone who's behind the screen, but I did think that this partnership was about to last at least for quite a while, but no, that's the answer, and let's see how this goes. So it's 22.3 overs up, and oh, that's a close one there. And it's 88 for 7. Super Kings Academy in 22.4 overs. Hard one. And a quick single. Yeah, that was a good one. A good ball there, a really good ball. Exactly, just how to control the batsman. Hit it straight towards the bowler. Ooh, close one there yet again. Managed to get a single out of that. Went in for a pull there, but no. Didn't quite see. Went in for a
Catcher
big
name?
one, and that's a catch. Straight into the
Lakshmi
fielder's
Narayan.
hands. Now we need to take a
Catcher
glance
name?
at play here.
Lakshmi Narayanan.
Took it to these, and Kranish has to walk out.
24 completed. 98 for 8.
So
98 for 8.
6 overs, 6 overs to spare. We've come here at 98 for 8. This was a roller coaster of things that we're going to. I'm not going to lie. And Lokesh is here again for his fifth over, and let us see how this progresses. So it's 2 wickets remaining to get this innings finished and get the Super Kings all out. Let's see how SAISRI is going to do it. They're going to do it. It's a good ball. That's a good delivery. Solid one. Oh, close one. Close one there. There's really. And let's take a glance there. Oh, just popped off his hands. Was there, it stayed in his hands for a second. And it popped out again. Let's see how the players will catch up for this. See how SAISRI is going to catch up for this. Oh, one there.
Completed.
End change.
99 for 8.
The current run rate of
Yeah.
3.96. So let's see how this progresses. This will turn out to be an interesting
Bowler
game.
Darnish.
And I don't know about you guys, but I'm really excited to see how Super Kings are going to
நான் சொன்ன கேட்டுச்சிங்க.
go about with their bowling and their fielding.
Next time.
Close one there. Very good ball. Good running there. Good single.
ஃபெயில் பண்ணிட்டான். ஓகேவா? Over.
So it's 4 over remaining, and the Vikings have scored 104 for 8 wickets, with a predicted score of 120.
Vilichelvan.
1 run added, and has been added since the last over's projected score. And
Completed.
Selvan is back on track with his bowling
Just one
to
left arm
bowl
round
his
that.
last over here. Went in for a pull there. Good effort by the keeper. And has been awarded with his leg bias. Was a solid ball there. That's a plum. Great Selvan
9 is
takes
plus.
2 wickets. It's 105 for 9. Last wicket to spare. Last wicket to spare in 24 balls. See how this turns out. I mean, in 22 balls, my bad viewers, it's 22 balls. And Kevin gets on strike now as the last batter for the Super Kings Academy. And let's see if SAISRI Academy proceeds to take them all out. Let's see how it's gonna go.
Wide. Wide.
And Richel's over comes to an end, and his final over 2 comes to an end. And it's 3 overs to spare 107 for 9. See how this goes. Let's see how these final 3 overs turns out.
Finish.
Three consecutive dot balls here from coming. Oh, it's Danish, my bad, sorry. It's a donation. Said come in by mistake. So yeah, come in and Sophie, the last batsman standing here against Darnesh. And wow, what a lovely shot there.
Boundary.
Lovely shot. Out of the ground. Effortless. Looks almost effortless. That was a solid shot that
Vishnu.
down the leg, towards the leg side, straight to mid wicket,
இது சொல்லிட்டேன்
beyond
அது.
the boundary ropes.
சரி ஓகே. இதுப்பா 2 பால் தான் இருக்கு. ஓகேவா?
Catch your name.
இப்போ 30 தான். கேச்சர் நேம்.
And there we have the fall of the final wicket. Sashi Cricket Academy wiped Super Kings, wiped the batting order, take them all out. Wow, this was slowly but surely a really good innings here. The quiet persistence of Sashi Cricket Academy has proved to be really good here at the end of the innings. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I, Rahul, will be joining you on the second innings. Hope to see you soon. We'll join you all in second innings. And thank you for Very good afternoon here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Rahul and I'm here to join you all again. Second innings started off strong with a boundary here. My bats. First glance, it really looked like there wasn't anyone there. But yes, anyways, guys, I'm here with you, joining beside you for second innings, covering the commentary of this match. And Nitish and Ritish, we've got them on wicket, and that's a strong start with a double there. Let's see what Super Kings gonna do here. We saw them bat. Now let's see how they're gonna perform here. And how SAISRI Cricket Academy are gonna go against them. This will sure be an intriguing match here. At least I hope for it to be an intriguing match here. Stop straight into the fielder's hands. There by fielders. Really great intent.
ஒன் மோர் நினைக்கிறேன். ஒன்னா டூவா? பால்ஸ் ஒன்னா டூவாண்ணா?
கவரிங் லெக்.
2 more.
அது விட்டு வெளியே வந்துருங்க.
பேட்ஸ்மேன்.
பேட்ஸ்மேன். White.
வைடு போட்டானா?
கரெக்ட் பால்.
போன பால். பை சிக்னல் பண்ணீங்களா? பை.
அதுதான்.
A good flick there. Flicked away for a single.
Over.
And that brings us to the end of this over. So 7 runs of 1 over. Five of 162 here. What seems not so hard in the naked eye may actually turn quite the opposite if they're not careful with their wickets and if they're not careful with their run flow. So as far as we saw now, the run flow is all right. but let's see how long it's going to persist. That is the question here. And now we've got Nitish Sai up. It's a clean ball, a really good ball. It's a great turn on it, though it was a wide.
Not out. Inform. Review for LPW. Original decision. வெளியில்
அது தெரியுமா டிஆர்எஸ்ல
பால் ஸ்டெம்புக்கு வெளியே இல்லை, இம்பாக்ட் வெளியே.
இம்பாக்ட் வெளில அது தெரியுமா?
தெரியும் தெரியும், அவங்க இப்போ பார்த்துப்பாங்க, ஸ்லோ மோவில் பார்ப்பாங்க.
இம்பாக்ட் இல்லையா?
கெட் ஹீட்டிங் தான், இம்பாக்ட் வெளியே. ரொம்ப வெளியே. ஸ்விங் அவுட் சைட் ஆஃப் வெளியே. எனக்கு தான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. தேங்க்யூ.
Pitching outside, bowling height, missing first stance is not out.
பால் தான். ஹைட்டா
ஹைட்டாண்டா
Wide.
And the wide here. Nitish Sai. Oh, that's a fair delivery there. It's a really good one. Turned in. And Ritesh. Ritesh plays it quite comfortably. He doesn't rush for things. Exactly how it needs to be played, and they are playing it ever so comfortably without losing the wickets, which is a good thing. As far as SAISRI Cricket Academy are concerned, and as for the Super Kings, they've got to focus on tightening their bowling and really containing the runs here. To start off, and that simple there, no.
Balls more. Balls to go.
Ball.
Oh yeah, that's wicket there.
Remaining on ball, catch a net.
Into the hands of the fielder.
Ritesh.
A good one,
That's
a
a net.
good one
Ritesh.
for Nitish Sai.
Ritesh தானே
A
catcher.
wicket into his account. Now let's see it again. It's a good one right there.
Over.
We have Dharnesh R. Now with this, Nitish Sai wraps up his over with a very close last ball there. Overs up 9 for 1. Dharnesh, Nitish, let's see what kind of partnership is gonna be built here, what kind of partnership is going to be displayed here between them. And Sai Lakshay is gonna be bowling for the next over here. Sai Lakshay and his second over here.
Boundary.
Really good boundary there that we saw. Just in between the fielders, there a really good one by Nitish. Having a really good current run rate right now. And let's see what awaits us. Went in for a drive again. But for a single.
The ball on batsman.
Oh, a good one there. Some good effort by the fielder to a nice one by the batsman. Good one there. Found a gap between the fielders for a double. A wise one.
Over.
Comes the end of the second over, so it's 3 overs up, 16 for 1. They're going at a really good pace here, this SAISRI Cricket Academy. They're doing really good here.
Ball போட்டு
Sai back on attack. Back on attack for his second over. Having taken 1 wicket down. Now let's see what a show he puts up on. What show he puts up on. Oh yeah, and good one. Well, not too much of a just a tap there for single. Nice one. And it,
wide.
expensive
Boundary.
ball there. 5 runs
Wide.
awarded for SAISRI Cricket
Boundary.
Academy. 5 runs awarded for them. That's some quick-witted shot there. Some good running. It's 5 to 5 make this keep the body from you. It's going good so far, looking really attractive for SAISRI Cricket Academy. And Super Kings have to put some pressure on here. Here on in, they've got to put some pressure. They've got to contain their runs. They've got to
Wide.
Ball
put
one
some
more to
pressure
one.
on there. As we're
One
speaking,
more.
comes a wide. And a fall of a wicket.
தெரியுதுப்பா.
A fall of a wicket. Is that a fall of a wicket there?
Over.
There seems to have been a confusion there.
Right, Amos.
The replay here. And yes, that indeed hit the bat. That clearly
Pause 4 hours.
deflected right off the edge of the bat.
Bowler name? Sohit. Bowler name Sohit.
Noted.
Or yeah, in the last over. Batsman right. Right arm over.
Wow. My bad, viewers. Seems that it's not out, and
No ball.
I had assumed otherwise. Wow, great fielding there. Some great effort there.
Batsman free.
Some reflex. Tejas on strike with a free hit awarded for him. Let us see how they make use of it. Use of it. Sohit Muggy on his first over. Let's see how it goes. Went in for a big one, but no. So it locked him. Locked him within his own area. That was very well bowled. That was really great ball right there. Cut it in. Cut the ball in. It was like as if he knew just what the batsman was going to do there. Oh,
Wide.
lovely swing there. Great one by the keeper.
Boundary.
Praveenna. Praveenna. Moona. 2 more.
Four more.
4.
Solid boundary right there.
நோ பால்ல கவுண்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன். நோ பாலும் சேர்த்துட்டேன்.
6 runs of 2 balls here. With 2 wides. Not looking very good for Super Kings here. They've got to revamp their ways here. They have got to take down some wickets and contain here. It's going to be very, very difficult. And that's just the honest truth. The current run rate is twice as much as the required run rate. And here, SAISRI are going to need 81 runs. All right there.
Wide. One more.
Quite expensive over here. Oh, heel there.
Over. Lowering.
SAISRI seems to be taking full advantage of what's going on here. And so Magi's over comes to an end with 8 runs. It's over.
லட்சுமி வேணாடா பின்னாடி வா லட்சுமி பின்னாடி வா
White ball.
Leave that. Oh, and then the bat's wide there. Stars after his extras. This is
லட்சுமி பின்னாடி வாடா
super king. Their gears change their ways here. Extras are being, to be really frank, extras are being too much here. But Super Kings, and they have to change their gears here. They have to change their ways here. Somehow they have to make the run flow decrease, and
Middle.
making the
Middle.
run flow decrease, even with slightest of margins, is actually quite effective in in this situation right now. And if they should be doing something, they should be doing exactly that. But we'll see if they're going to do it. It's very crucial for Super Kings to do this.
White ball.
Yet again, just as we speak. What is this? They've got to revamp their ways. This is looking really difficult for Super Kings here. Let's see. Almost another opportunity.
டைட்டா போடு நித்தி
Close one there. Close one there. Bold appeal. Echoing through the ground, but no. The umpire nods his head and sticks with his decision. Nor do the bowlers take up
Over.
the DRS. And with that, this over comes to an end. And we stand at 6 overs for a total of 38 for 1. That's a little bit more than the run-up ball rate. This is looking very attractive for SAISRI Cricket Academy here.
Oh Maggie. Maggie நல்லா இருக்கு Maggie வா Maggie. நல்லா இருக்கு Maggie. Come on Maggie. போடு Maggie நல்லா இருக்கு Maggie. Come on Maggie வா Maggie.
Oh, some wise running there. Real good running between the wickets. Quick one. Close one there. Good reflex by the keeper for the stumping. A really good attempt there. Must have shaken the batsman off guard. Single there.
தம்பி பவுலிங் போட்டு கொஞ்சம் வெளில போங்க, எனக்கு சைட் ஆகலைன்னா நான் எல்பிடபிள்யூ கொடுக்க மாட்டேன், புரியுதா? ஒன் மோர்.
His time comes in at his fourth over here. With 7 overs up 41 for 1. We're standing at a structured situation here as far as SAISRI Cricket Academy are concerned. Got some clean game there between the batsmen. Drive there. And with that comes the end of the 7th over and
End
42
of
more
8
looking,
overs, 42 for 1.
looking very one-sided here. With the run rate being quite stable here. And Super Kings are trying to get control, are trying to get back the control and get back the flow there, but it's only attempts here. They're just trying again and again. Just get that flow. But is it being successful is the question here. And the answer to that, if you ask me, I'd say no. But yes, they are trying to get the flow back and trying to make things work. Let's see how it goes.
பேட் நான் நீயே கேட்ட அவுட் கொடுத்துருவோம்ல. லெக் இல்லை வெளியே.
70 runs needed in 118 balls. That is a stable partnership, I must say. What a steady partnership here between Nitish and Dharnesh. Just complementing each other by rotating and taking those singles, squeezing in those runs and letting the respectable balls, just leaving it or just defending it and respecting the balls and making full use of the loose balls. It's just going the right way. If you know what I'm talking about, there's a misfield there. And taking use of balls like these, misfields like these, and converting those singles into doubles is truly what makes them really great here on the wicket here, if you ask me. These two batsmen on the wicket are really doing a great job. They're doing exactly what's needed to do. SAISRI Academy, and just as we speak, ladies and gentlemen,
பவுண்டரி 4.
a misfield leading to a boundary here. And these are the Super Kings. They have got a tighten the game here, tighten the fielding here. This
One
sure
more.
isn't gonna go their way if they don't change things, if they don't shift their gears. This should be changed soon.
Ravinna.
Super Kings
One more.
want to get close to winning the match or win the match. Going full on, they've got to change their ways here. Just as I insist again and again and again, but it's true. It's the truth, and some good fielding there. Stopped at the right time. Just
Over.
before the hopes.
Come on, Ganesh.
A very good double there. Very wise game here. Playing just as how it needs to be played. For the batsmen, they have got a good hold of the situation here. Good hold of the situation here. And a clarity and understanding of the situation is what I believe have got them here. And it's leading them to a place of victory.
White ball.
By there, just costed 1 run.
Ravinna. Batsman right arm over. White ball.
Oh, it's well kept there. And we get a glimpse of the umpire. Just as always, enjoying the moment. Enjoying what he's doing. Really good keeping.
நீ பவுலர் சொன்னீங்க நான் திரும்ப
யார் பவுலர் சொன்னா புடிச்சு ஆடுறாங்க
நீ சொன்ன யாரோ பவுலர் சொன்னாங்க அவன் அடிக்க சொன்னாங்க
White ball.
Sanjay, one, come on, Sanjay.
Yet another wide again. Extras after extras after extras. Super Kings have got to cut back here.
கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம். ஸ்லோ போயிட்டு இருக்கீங்க, ஓவர் ரேட்டு. ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணலாம். Not out. Middle, little bit, slightly.
Has got disconnected here and now. Guys. So now the match on the great speed from the fielder there. 2 runs in the very fast. Balance, increase and terminate. Balance out.
Wide.
And it's wide.
Boundary 4.
Boundary.
Away for a boundary there. Look very comfortable, very relaxed. And hitting that shot. Just nailed down, one knee down, and sweep the bat away for a boundary. A guaranteed one, must say. It indeed was a guaranteed one. But what are the Super Kings are
No.
going to do? It's a no ball there. Free it must be awarded for
Ball.
the batsman. And there it is.
Random.
That's overstepping that.
Yeah.
Costly over here too. Ganesh is second over. The total of 9 runs from 5 balls here in this over. This is a pretty expensive over. And with an easy single there. With that, it
Over.
comes down to 43 runs needed of 96 balls.
நெக்ஸ்ட்
for
ஓவர் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓவர்
SAISRI
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓவர்
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓவர்
Academy
வாங்கிக்கோங்க.
ஓவர் முடிஞ்சோடனே
SAISRI
கேட்காதீங்க.
முன்னாடி
Academy
கேட்டு வச்சுட்டு இது
to take home the victory.
ஓவர் முடிஞ்சோடனே கேட்டிங்கன்னா எடுத்துகிட்டு வரதுக்கு டைம் ஆகும். ஏய் ஏய் நான் எதுக்கு கரெக்டாக தானே இருக்கு.
12 overs completed, 69 for 1. 96 balls, 43 need.
Right, I'm alternate.
சார்
நேம் பிரதர்.
என்ன
நேம்
Nitish sir. இங்க யாரு?
பவுலர் நிதிஷ்.
ஆமா உள்ள. உள்ள ஆஃப்ல. போதும் ஆறு.
A quick witted one. And finally, Super Kings take another wicket after a long while now. An amazing run out, I must say. I mean, what other way to put it here? I mean, to throw from that position isn't a thing that you can easily pull off every day. I mean, yes, there was some miscommunication between the batsmen, but for you to throw the ball like that, it is not something that you do every day. Perfectly. And with that, the second wicket goes down after a long while here. Dharnesh is now set to pair up with another batsman here. Now they start to attack. Now Super Kings comes in with an intent. After a hurdle there. The energy is back on. The energy is back in the air. And Ritesh Reddy comes back here with intent. And Super Kings come back with an intent greater than it was before. And from the fall of wicket, there was an opportunity for a corner ball there.
பவுண்டரி 4.
And that is a boundary there. Straight up. Cross the hands of the bowler.
balls, 39 need.
93 balls, 39.
33 சொன்னாரா?
Broad ball here that we see from Ritesh Reddy. No calls, the non-striker.
Over.
That's a dot ball. It's 13 overs up with current run rate of
15 ஆயிடுச்சுல.
5.62.
13 end.
13 completed.
20 இல்ல.
3 for 2.
Things they're going to have to carry it forward.
சுதர்ஷன் எங்கடா?
நான் பால் சொல்லவும் சரி ஓகே அப்படிதான் போல அப்படின்னு
அது 93 15 overs இருக்கு. ஓகே புரியுது. பவுலர் நேம் பவுலர் நேம் சுதர்ஷன்.
Copy.
கவரிங் லெக். ஆமாம். இந்த ஓவர் 2 balls இருக்கும்போது எல்லாம் டாட் தானே. 39 தான் நீட். உள்ளே வராதீங்க. ஓகேவா? சான்சஸ் உள்ள கால் வருது. உள்ளே வரீங்க கால். இந்த 2 ஓடி இருந்தால் 1 shot ஆகிருக்கும். உள்ள வைக்கல நீ.
Good fielding there. Fielding starts to tighten up here. But still current run rate is up high, and the SAISRI Cricket Academy, they are consistently bringing those runs in. But hey, the Super Kings, they're better off here. They're better off now from what they were and let's see what's gonna happen here. So I'm starting to get back on track here with
Over.
Super Kings loaded with intention here, and just as I speak, 74 for 2 within 14 overs.
15 overs completed.
So we've got 14.
For 2. 84 balls.
We
38
have got 14 overs remaining. And let's see how it goes. 84 balls, 38 runs required. Those balls. And this is still leaning towards SAISRI Cricket Academy. But it's too early to rule out anything. And as I say always, and I'll say it again, cricket is a game filled with uncertainties. So it can never rule out anything. The only answer that'll give every suitable, the only thing that'll give every answer to a suitable question is time and time only. One there, but keeper's blunder. Keeper's blunder leads. 3 runs there. That's a double there. Good one there too. Straight towards long off. Single.
One more. Lower Munchine.
That's a plum there. That's a plum right there. Straight into the stump line, but the batter, he goes for a DRS there.
Batsman review for LPW.
Clearly visible there. As far as the
Consolidation is
umpire's decisions are concerned, yes, the umpire has Rose's finger. And now let's see what the review has to say. So that certainly isn't a no ball there. And a straight one. A straight one, straight as an arrow. Plum in front. Now a really good ball.
impact in line. Clear out.
Over and change. Fielders end change fast பண்ணுங்க.
Wicket நீ தான் ஸ்ட்ரைக்கு.
ஓவர் முடிஞ்சா
Towards you. Slightly away. Leg. Batsman right arm round the stumps.
Indrasen along with Pranav Prakash is here. Now, yeah, in 79 for 3. Third wicket. Has sure made an impact here. And now Sudarshan in his second over. What awaits us? And once again, time's the only answer. That's the only answer that's standing in our way. That's gonna answer us everything. Now let's see. 31 runs needed. See how it's gonna have 31 runs of 76 balls. Nice one there. Good ball.
ஓவர் அரௌண்டா
Bat straight. சார் ஃபீல்ட் செட்லாம் ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணுங்க சார்.
Ooh, a nice ball there. One there trying to take his wicket here. Sundaresan. It's a good ball there, and
Over.
he was up at 2 for 3. This was a really good over. Good running there. One thing that needs to be highlighted about SAISRI Cricket Academy here is that no matter the fall of wickets or no matter, when the flow gets disrupted or the flow gets slowed down, they tend to regain it and they tend to come back from it. Time and again, they start to rotate the singles and doubles consistently. They start to rotate the singles and doubles so consistently that it just fades away. The effect of a wicket being fallen just fades away. The constant rotation of strikers is what makes them a good a good competitor here, in my opinion. So with that in mind, they are surely going towards a positive direction here. With 29 runs needed in 68 balls, it's really going good here. They have got some terrific running between the wickets, I must say. This is something to be highlighted. Some terrific running between the wickets. Just quick on their toes, always on the toes. Looking for every opportunity to squeeze every bit of that run that might be around. And that is an intent to watch out for. Yeah, just like this, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I'm talking about. Just like this, this those runs, trying to make the best out of every single ball there, and that intention just
66
doesn't
balls.
appear there. It has to be ingrained inside each player, and it is ingrained inside Sashi Cricket Academies. Batters here. I'm speaking of them as batters, and this is one great quality that must be taken upon consideration if they are going to win the game.
High election. Noted.
Batsman left arm over. Batsman. 26.
British captain.
And there with another wicket, Super Kings are back in the game here with 4 wickets down. Caught and bowled here. Didn't quite get the middling there. Straight into the bowler's hands.
Batsman.
name.
Batsman ready, batsman. Praveen. Batsman change in guard. Left arm round the stumps to you. Over.
And here we are, 18 overs up, 87 for 4. With Indra Desanan on strike. And Ishant, the new batsman, in after the 4 wickets went down. 25 runs needed in 60 balls. It came down. Sohit Magee is bowling. Sohit Magee with his 3rd over. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, a lovely delivery there. A lovely one. Just went straight into it. Just attacked the stumps. Just raw form of bowling. Just there. Attacked the middle of the stump there. Had no way but to defend it. Just put in such a way, forced to play that way. Bowled him. Beautiful. What a great ball there. Knew his weaknesses. Read him like a book there. And it's very much visible from his body language and very much visible from the way he bowled the previous balls. Sohid has taken wicket here. Another wicket down on Sohid's account. Now let's see what fight SAISRI Cricket Academy are going to put out with half of the pavilion down. Let's see what they're going to do with half their men down. Now Preetish comes into the play.
4 more அண்ணா.
Bowled him yet another time. That is some aggression going in the air right
Sir,
now.
ball please.
And this is what I was
Ball,
talking
ball.
about when I'm said I'm not going to rule out anything early. And when I said
Ball
cricket is a game filled with uncertainty, this is what I meant. The narrative now shifts completely. With 6 wickets down and 4 more remaining, 25 more runs needed, 24 more runs needed in 57 balls. This narrative changes, the pressure changes, and the environment changes, the motivation changes, everything changes. And what an uncertain game is this? How many uncertainties are going on in here? I mean, this truly is a very good game, very much worth a sight
Bat
here.
straight.
Now let's see what more is gonna await us. And
One
here
more, Anna.
Jetson taking his guard
3
now. Feel the intensity in the air if you are here. Oh, same line of the stump. Just kept his bat in the middle of it. Deflected.
Two more ரா.
Ooh, a very good ball there.
Oh!
Well bowled there. Really good ball.
ஓவர் ஸ்கோர் கேளுங்க. ஸ்கோர் ஓவர்.
Change in bowler as it's 19 overs up
54 balls,
and
21 minutes.
91 for 6 right now. With current run
overs.
rate of 4.7 and required run rate being 2.33. Oh, more than twice as much as the required run rate is the current run rate moving. And checking for no ball. Is that a no ball? Checking for a no ball right now. What do the umpires have to say?
Batsman left arm over.
Yes, that is. Ooh, a hasty throw there. A hasty throw. And Salak Shayan steps up as the next bowler here.
யோசிச்சு போற நல்லா இருக்குடா லக்ஷே வா லக்ஷே யோசிச்சு போற லக்ஷே கமான்டா
Now the defensive play here. Wise batter and a wise keeper there. Looking out for opportunities there. Decisions. But how they should have been much quicker. It's a Baden. It's a Baden there. Sai knows how to control the ball. He's fully aware of how to control the ball right now. And he is indeed putting it into the play. Let's see if he has any tricks up his sleeve now that he's gonna display it here.
White ball.
Ooh, it's wide there, well kept by the keeper.
Not out.
அண்ணா இங்கிட்டு திருப்பிடுங்க. ஸ்டம்ப் இப்படி திருப்பிடுங்க.
நான் பார்த்துக்கிறேன்.
One more. Praveena. Over. And change. ஏங்க
Sohit Maghi yet again joins in as the bowler here.
அதை யோசிச்சுட்டு ரிமைண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
2 wickets, an economy of 4.74. Ready to display something here.
நோ பால்.
I hope, and that's no ball there.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் ஃப்ரீட்.
Free hit shall be awarded for the batsman now.
சேம் பேட்ஸ்மேனுக்கு பொசிஷன் மாற்றக்கூடாது.
All there. Strategically bowled. Top by the keeper there. Special Cricket Academy. They've got to have a way here. They're going to have to look for ways to score here. Even though they're way ahead, it's easy to get lost. Trying to get comfortable. They do have to do it here. It's crucially important.
Two more.
வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க பிரவீன். Snowball.
That looks like it's no ball there. The foul is on the line.
Ball.
That's what appears to be. And it is a no ball. The umpire has called
Batsman
it.
no ball. Batsman feed.
It is a no ball again, and the batsman has been awarded free hit. A second no ball this over. Bowler has to contain himself. Oh, ball then, but it's all in vain because of his previous ball.
இந்த பால் கொஞ்சம் செக் பண்ணுங்க பிரதர். கிறிஸ்னோ.
Ball there. Straight to the stumps.
இருக்கு பா ஒன்று இருக்கு.
ஓகேயா?
ball. Batsman freed. Continue. Freed. Over, yeah?
One ball, one ball.
28. இன்னும் 7 hours இருக்கு. Over.
And with this, the over comes to an end. 3 no balls the previous over. We've seen.
Name, brother.
And with 7 overs remaining,
Sahil.
it's 96
Sahil.
for 16 runs needed for 2
Bowler
balls.
name Sahil Akshay.
Noted.
Batsman left arm over. கேக்குறேன்.
Goes for a cut there, but it's beaten. Sai knows what he's doing. He's strategic. With every ball, he's pre-planned. And it's clearly visible from his line and length and his consistency there. He defended there. Ooh, it's a lofted shot there, a good one. But no, doesn't clear. Goes straight into the fielder's hands and it doesn't clear that. And it's
Batsman.
earned him, fetched him a run there. Fetched him 1 run, 2 balls remaining. The 22nd over. Let's see what Jayachandran has to do here. Yet another lofted shot. High up in the air, goes for the catch, but no. He overran too far. This is the problem with the high catches. Sometimes you anticipate it in the wrong way and overrun too much, and then you get stuck in between whether you're going to catch the ball, whether you're going to let it bounce or stop it. And it's that confusion in between that makes you lose the ball. Drive there for a single now. Good throw there.
Over.
It's a dot. And with that dot comes the end of the
36
over.
balls. Need 14. 1-4.
மீடியமா சரி
பட் 20 மினிட்ஸ் தான் இருக்குது. 6 ஓவர்ஸ் போகணும்.
Bowler name.
நிதிஷ்
Copy.
ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக பண்ணிடுங்க. 20 மினிட்ஸ் தான் இருக்குது. 6 ஓவர்ஸ் போடணும். 14 to win.
And it is Sai for this fifth over. Makes him change on his field.
గ్లవ్ పట్టేసిరా
All they made the batsman beaten. 14 runs. 14 runs needed. 14 runs needed of 35 balls. The what's awaiting us? What results does this game bring in? After all, both of the sides are going in strong and showing the perseverance in their own ways. Good shot. They crossed the 30 yards and away for the boundary. Oh no.
விக்கெட்டில் விடாதீங்க.
The ball got camouflaged in and they won themselves a double there.
మనీష్ చెప్పు సుధీర్ యార్నా ఆడుతుంగా
A single there. Snap.
మ్యాగీ నీ మిడిల్ వికెట్
Well defended ball there. Respectable ball.
One more. Wide.
A wide delivery.
Over. Last 5 overs.
13 runs அடி
டோரில் ஒரே ரன்னா
30 balls, 12 runs.
12 runs பா. 12 to win.
கிரீஷ்மா பாத்து சரியா ஆமா எங்க நீங்க அங்க
Lakshya.
Sai Lakshya. Sohid. Bowler Sohid. எத்தனாவது ஓவர் பாருங்க.
5th over.
5th over.
And an appeal there. He has to walk out there. Well, they still got an option for DRS there, but he walks out, knowing well that that's a plum there. Not as bold as the other appeals that we saw, but the appeal was simple enough for the umpire to raise his finger there. They won
Wicket
themselves a
loss.
wicket there. With 3 wickets remaining. 3 wickets remaining.
7 wickets lost.
யோகேஷா
How will this match turn out? Is the question right now.
நேம் யோகேஷ்.
Fielders, batsman in. Batsman in. Fast வாங்க. ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப்ல இருக்கு. கவரிங் மிடில். விஷ்ணு
Drive there. Good one. Straight into the peeler's hands.
batsman.
Now a single there. A boundary there, but the fielder has stopped it only for the batsman to gain 2 runs
Side
from
change.
it. A mere double from that ball, and they need 9 runs of 27 balls to win this game.
எதுவுமே யோசிக்காத காமெண்ட் ரிலாக்ஸ்டா வா
Another single there, comfortably scored. Going on, free with the flow. Comfortable with the flow there.
Two more. ஆமாம் 4 hours. Over.
Another dot there. And this marks the end of the over. With 4 overs remaining, SAISRI Cricket Academy has a wide margin. There's a very big margin here between the runs needed and the balls present. 7 needed of 24. It's looking comfortable here. But how will they proceed? As I said before, it's a game of uncertainties. Anything can take place here. Here Sudarshan is back on track. Oh, clever one. Down the leg. Single there. Getting the strike ever so easily. With 6 runs needed of 23 balls. Moving comfortably at their own pace. Another one comfortably scored along the flow. 4 runs of 21. Lokesh on strike. Sudarshan. All in his hand. What has he got now? Beautiful shot there. And is that a boundary? No. That were a boundary, that would have been an electric way to finish this game. But now they've scored 2 and it's 2 runs needed of 21 balls for SAISRI Cricket Academy.
Two to win.
And sliced it over. Sliced across for single there.
இந்த அண்டே போட வைக்கட்டுமா? சரி ஓகே. சரி இந்த அண்டே போட்டுருங்க.
So 1 run need of 18 balls. That's
இந்த
where
அண்டே
we
போட்டுருங்க.
stand now.
Name? Pradeep. ஓகே பேட்ஸ்மேன் இந்த பக்கம் வாங்க. bowling style left arm medium. The ball. Ball.
And the match ends not with a single,
Well played,
not with a boundary or even 6 runs, but rather with a no ball. And this
Well played, bro.
marks the end of the match. And Sai Surya Cricket Academy take the victory, and they get to take the victory home now. What a game it has been.
Well played. Super, Ra. Well played, Ra. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played.
And with that, the match and the day comes to an end. It has been truly a very good day, though both the matches have been one-sided. After a point of time, it was really good to see how persistent the players were on both of the sides. Because at the end of the day, does the result matter? Certainly it does, but more than the result, the persistence and the amount of effort that the players have put in matters the most. And that is what you'll be remembering. As a player, that is what you'll be having in your mind when you go home that night. And now, with this, I'd like to wrap up. This is Rahul, the commentator who has covered both of the matches and was out for his commentary. As I said, both of these matches by your side, and it's been a true pleasure covering these matches, and it was very fun. And it was a unique match. These 30-over tournaments are not, they are the most that I've covered. So yeah, this was a unique one. And then, so yeah, that's that, and I'd like to wrap this up right now. This is Rahul signing off. Thank you.
மன அந்த மைக் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. வந்து when you announce is அவர் ஐசி ஸ்டாஃப் எம்ப்ளாய்டு. நல்ல எங்கள் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்டில் ராணிப்பேட் டிஸ்ட்ரிக்டில் ஒரு கிளாசிக் பிளேயர். அடிச்சுலாம் அவுட் ஆக மாட்டார், ரொட்டேட் பண்ணியே ஜெயிக்க வச்சுருவார். ஓகே, ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க.
Welcome back to the post-match presentation of today's match of Under-16 tournament. First inning, Super Kings Academy, 111 for 10, 27.5 overs. SAISRI Cricket Academy in return, 112 for 7. SAISRI Cricket Academy won by 3 wickets. We have a special guest, Prakash, Mr. Prakash, who is a former cricketer, current cricketer for Vellore districts and Ranipet, and coach of Super Kings Academy. So மேன் ஆஃப் த மேட்ச் வாங்கியிருக்கீங்க. பயங்கரமாக இன்னிங்ஸ் பில்ட் பண்ணீங்க. இனிஷியலாக விக்கெட்ஸ் போனாலும் நீங்கள் தான் இன்னிங்ஸை கொண்டு போனீங்க. எப்படி ஃபீல் ஆச்சு? எப்படி இருந்துச்சு? பவுலிங் ஆப்போனன்ட் எப்படி போட்டாங்க?
பவுலிங் நல்லா போட்டாங்க, ஆனால் லாஸ்ட் வரைக்கும் கொண்டு போயிருந்தாங்க, அது ரன் அவுட் ஆகிட்டாங்க.
உங்க கூட மிஸ்டர் யாரு
தர்ணேஷ்
தரணேஷ் ஆடினாரு.